Elise Wong Creations said, "Thank you for the follow, Eliso. Hi." Bananized Zambi said,
Boonie small cute Boonie.
Hello, everybody. Banana Eye Zombie also got Phil Foxling here. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. I am thinking today, let's see if we can sculpt a fairy dragon. It's been something I wanted to do, like a small fairy dragon, and then we can like put this inside this glass jar and make like a tiny diorama. It'll be so cute. So let's give that a try. Damn, it's been a while. Okay, updated the titles. Alright, so let's start. So this is my reference, the one that I designed. Hello! Hi, No Face. How are you? Daijoubu desu ka? Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see if we can do. We're gonna start by adding a sphere. And I feel like I use spheres a lot, especially when I start with the head. Oh shit, I forgot. Transparency. It has been a while. Oh, right. Hmm.
Adrian Subby said, "Hey, hope you're doing well."
Hey, Adrian, what's up? Just ate. Having a little food coma. How about you?
Adrian Subby said, "Nothing much. Just woke up. Maybe I should eat something so I can have a good coma."
But then after that, you need to consume coffee just to stay awake to do work, you know? It's so hard to function. Okay, it is not exactly cute.
Adrian Subby said, "I need to try and get back to bed. It's 1 a.m. here."
Oh, right. Time difference, kadoink. When you said just woke up, I thought it was like 8 a.m. or something. Yes, you should try and go back to bed then. Hope you have a good rest.
Adrian Subby said, "It's all good. You'll fall asleep soon."
Okay. Night night. It looks a little ugly right now. Gotta... We'll do it later. Because right now we're just trying to get the basic shapes in. Oh. Thinking whether to do it all chibi-like. Nah. Let's just do this for me. Hmm. I think I'll just leave it there for now.
No Faisu said, it's 2 p.m. in Japan. What time is it there?
It's 1:20 p.m. We're almost the same time zone. Generally 1 hour difference. How are you doing today, No Face?
No Faisu said, I'm going to get my haircut now today.
Oh, nice, nice. Do you cut your hair often?
No Faisu said, I have to go soon.
Okay, thank you for tuning in. Sayonara. Oh, she looks so cute. She looks like has little buns on her head. She kind of looks like Lucy Liu's
No
character in
said,
Kung Fu Panda.
Sayonara tilde, carrot_carrot.
Bye bye.
Tilde.
Yeah, she kind of looks like Lucy Liu's character, the snake, with like the two little buns on her hair. So cute. Okay, maybe twist it like that and like that. Okay, so this one. Ooh, yeah. Twist it this way.
Restreambot said, YouTube, Jackson Lim, Bello.
Hi Jackson, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Have you eaten lunch?
Restreambot said, YouTube, Jackson Lim, I'm doing fine. Haven't grabbed my lunch yet.
I'm an old lady. I eat lunch very early. uh,
Restreambot said, YouTube, Jackson Lim, sculpting a dragon.
Always love me some dragons. I painted this one, the fairy dragon. So I wanted to make like a small version. Then I can put it in this jar, like a little diorama. Like, you know when you capture little butterflies, you put them in a jar, something like that. Like about a fantasy-ish. That's the inspiration.
Restreambot said, YouTube, Jackson Lim, I see.
What about you? Are you sculpting now?
Restreambot said, YouTube, Jackson Lim, not now, but later.
I see, I see. Why is this so?
Restreambot said, YouTube, Jackson Lim, exploring mid-journey now.
Oh, right. Okay, let's see. We can... Oops. Not hide. Join?
Restreambot said, YouTube, Jackson Lim, is there a path or tube feature in Blender?
No idea.
Said, YouTube, Jackson Lim, I think it will be much easier if you can use that to create the horns.
I don't know how to use that feature.
Restreambot said, YouTube, Jackson Lim, I think it's called curve.
Hey everybody, welcome back. In this video, we are going to take a look at how to start with a flat object like the plane here. There's no bending points along the object. So let's hit Control R, roll the mouse wheel, and I'm just going to get maybe, you can see in the lower left corner there, it tells me I have 32. Seems like a nice number. Click, click, and there are all my edges. So the object's ready to be bent to it. Now the next thing I want to do, and you don't have to do this, but it's definitely useful, and it's a useful thing to know how to do, is I'd like to take the origin of this object, which is currently at the very center, and I'd like to move the origin to the very end. What this is going to let me do later on is this is going to sort of be the starting point where the curve follows, or the object follows the curve. And so by putting the starting point here, and if I do the same thing with my curve, they're going to sort of start, and my object's going to follow the curve right from this end perfectly. So let's give it a go. To do this, or one way, is I go into face select mode, I select that end face, and then I go to mesh, snap, cursor to the selected. So the cursor is going to jump there. There it is. Okay, so you see the cursor just moved right there. That's good. And now I'm going to tab into object mode. The cursor's still there. Don't click it and move it around. Key cursor. And now the origin of the object is there. Sorry, R to rotate, Z direction. You can see it pivots around and smooth. Now what we want to do is we want to add a curve. So for this thing to follow. And I'm just going to make my curve to a very simple shape so it's obvious that it's working. So I'm going to object mode here. I'm just going to add curve. I'll do Bezier. And let's see where this thing ended up. Let's hit G to grab. There it is there. And what I want to do with that curve, I'm going to go to 7 for top-down view. G to grab. There it is. And I want to go into edit mode and edit this curve into the shape that I'm going to use to bend. So let's go tab to edit mode, and you'll see there's things here. There's actual
Telorian said, hello.
Hey Telorian, what's up?
Control handle, that's control handle. Check out how this works. If I G to grab a point, right? Point moves. If I G to grab a control handle, you can adjust the curve of it. So I'm just going to do, and what you can also do is you can hit E to extrude. You need another point. Grab that. Doing that in top. Now, before we leave the curve and then make this all work, one thing I want to do is
Telorian
exactly what I
said,
did with
had a week off from work and now I'm back at it.
to be there. I want the origin to be right on the first point. So basically that point right there. No segments, no curve. Take curve. Snap. Cursor to select. Okay, there goes the cursor. Tab to go into object mode. And then go.
You had a week off? Damn.
Origin, the 3D.
How was your holiday?
You see the point just jump there, right? There. Now, fired. There we go. This object here. I'm going to press Alt G. Alt G. So the center point is right there. And this may take a little fiddling, but here we go. Take the rectangle. Go to modifiers. Add a modifier. Curve. And the object I want to use is I want to use my.
Telorian said, it was nice. I went to Istanbul for a bit. A lot of fluffy cats around during the night.
Just do this. Well, X isn't working. Y.
Ooh, Istanbul.
Axis one just made it work. Y. There you go. A, G. That's. Well, maybe get it, but it's not lie if I say I totally understood it. But here we go. You can see what happens.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, interesting. Don't exactly know how it works. I mean, like, how to apply it, but I'll probably experiment later. Thanks for the tip. Why Istanbul, Telorian? Was it something you always wanted to go check out? Oh, excuse me.
Telorian said, my brother-in-law was going for work. I sort of tagged along.
Oh, your brother-in-law. The way you say it is like so nonchalant. Like, oh yeah, you know, my brother-in-law is just going to Istanbul for work. Thought I should just tag along. You're so funny.
Telorian said, he just had some business there for a few days and he offered.
Oh, that's nice. How was it? Was there anything to do there? I bet it must be a very beautiful country, though.
Telorian said, didn't find too much to do for 4 days there, but it was pretty.
Gosh, didn't find anything to do in 4
Telorian
days.
said, the last few days though it just kept raining.
Shit. Not the best. Okay, let's Google what to do in Istanbul for a week. This is like the first link that pop up. Oh my god, so much to read. Okay. Day 1. I'm guessing it's mostly architecture.
Said, it was nice to be out of Thailand for a bit though, and got a chance to do a sunset tour on a ship.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I would just imagine like lots of architecture of mosque and a lot of marketplace. Yeah, that's basically from what little I know of Istanbul, that is my
Tellurian
stereotypical
said,
agenda.
"Yep, a lot of architecture."
And lots of eating for sure. So pretty though. Look at all this. Look at the architecture.
Said,
At Alyssa One Creations, how dare.
Hey, banana. Cute. Ramen? Are you eating ramen, Foxling? Looks so pretty.
Fell Foxling said, "No, it is 1 a.m. Bananized
Never
Sandy
stop a person
said,
from eating ramen before.
N.
I know. What have you been up to, Banana?
Tellurian
You've been away for a
said,
while.
"I was a little disappointed I forgot to take my camera."
You forgot to take your camera. How
Fell
dare.
Foxling said, "I don't want to cook at this time. It takes hours to make ramen."
No,
Bananized
no,
Sandy
no, not
said,
chef quality
Oh, well.
ramen.
Time to
Noodle cut
put
ramen.
watching nudes.
Something that Oni Cyber would be ever so proud of.
Fell Foxling said,
Uh,
"Absolutely not."
what? Hey, it's nice
Fell
to eat.
Foxling said, "Do not let Cyber hear you say that." Fell Foxling said, "She will eat the cup ramen."
Damn right.
Fell Foxling said, "And I will scream."
but cup noodle ramen best. No, no. I mean, it's nice for a 1 a.m. thing.
Fell Foxling said, "I will ship myself over to her area and cook her real ramen the next time I hear her say she is making cup noodles."
Oh, I would love a personal chef. Lucky Cyber.
Fell Foxling said, "Pay me in art." Fell Foxling said, "Cyber is my wife."
Well, Cyber married well, but also, since when you guys got married? I only heard of you guys dating. I need info of wedding now. Stat.
Fell Foxling said, "We should have a stream ceremony."
Yes. I wonder if this works. I guess the twisting part is where it doesn't really work. Yeah, I probably have to try the curve. I was hoping I could like avoid that because I'm lazy to learn a new thing. It's okay. We can sculpt it and then we can make it. Oops. We can make it thicker.
Val Foxling said, Elise, do you play League?
No, I do not, unfortunately. I don't play a lot of games. Never enough time. Like, I tend to use my time for something else, unfortunately. So the only time I ever play is like when I do game streams, which is like 3 hours on a Friday night. Okay, let's see. How to do the wings? Now let's start a new mesh cylinder. Oh my god. I was supposed to do an IRS, but I didn't because I was so engrossed. Are you playing League now, Foxing?
Val Foxling said, what was the question?
I asked if you're playing League now. Okay.
Val Foxling said, I've been playing since 2017.
Wow. 2017. 7 years. Commitment. Commit.
Val Foxling said,
Excuse me.
but in doing a drunk Aram stream tomorrow, evil smiley face, well later today.
What? But it's one. It's one.
Val Foxling said, Aram is a game mode in League. Val Foxling said, yes, after work I will be getting smashed. Val Foxling said, greater than 3.
But it's 1 a.m.
Val
The idea.
said, every death equals a shot.
Wow. I feel
Val
so
Foxy
tired
said,
at the idea of
yes.
1 a.m. Just the mention of 1 a.m. my system just goes kind of like, oh, I'm so sleepy already.
Foxling said, and Aram is all about dying.
Yes, I guess it's like the equivalent of Dark Souls to a degree, I guess.
Foxling said, you can't buy unless you die.
Oh, interesting.
Foxling said, it stands for all random, all mid lane.
All random, all mid lane. What's that mean? Like you can't, like everything is totally random. You can't even pick your units and stuff like that.
Foxling said, you can reroll to a different one.
You can reroll to reroll. But I'm guessing you have limited chances.
Foxling said, 2.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Foxling said, it's fun, I love Aram. It's a silly mode that no one really gets toxic in.
Oh, okay.
Foxling said, well, sometimes they do, but it's typically for laughs.
I wonder whether it's because it's too random. So it's like, you can't really... You can't really, like, show off? Is that the word I'm looking for?
Foxling said, no, people build not meta things and sometimes people get mad.
Oh, thank you, Suni. Yes, I haven't saved yet. Oh. Dangerous me, living life on the edge. Gosh.
Foxling said, like a tank building only magic damage when they don't do magic damage at all. Or a marksman building tank or something. Foxling said, but that's what makes it fun in my opinion.
Okay. Nothing like a little chaos in life to keep things interesting. Thank you, Suni. How are you?
Sunny said, I'm doing well. WBY. How's your day?
Doing alright so far. I had a egg sandwich for lunch and I'm having chrysanthemum tea. So pretty chill. What about you?
Sunny said, what does the tea taste like?
Have you ever had chrysanthemum tea? It's floral. I put a little bit of wolfberry in there as well.
Said, no.
Oh, okay. Well, I put a little bit of goji berry or wolfberry they have like this, they're kind of like they look like dried up little raisins, so it does add sweetness a little bit, just a tad sweetness to the tea. And I think one of my favorite flavored flower tea is chrysanthemum or jasmine, but I think, yeah. So I like it. Very, very nice. Very soothing, I feel. Makes me feel kind of like sleepy right now though.
T Sunny said, that means it's working lol.
What is the agenda for today, Sunny? Oof.
T Sunny said, probably not die from heat.
Oh, yikes. It is very hot. Where are you from, Sunny? Sunny.
T Sunny said, Philippines.
Right, Philippines. Ugh, yeah. Then it's equally hot and equally devastating. Global warming is so...
T Sunny said, IKR.
Yeah, it's like hot. That makes you feel like taking a nap because I don't want to life in this heat. Everything is so hot. I put my fan to like a level 9. It's so hot.
T Sunny said, at this point I would make my full course meal ice cream.
Smart. Yes. I had Filipino cuisine fairly recently, and it was my first time eating Filipino food. It's kind of like, you know, weird because like Philippines is like so close to Malaysia, but then we don't get a lot of Filipino restaurants here. Do you guys get a lot like Malaysian food over there? Also, dare say, Filipino food. Mwah.
Said, not RLLY.
Yeah, right. We get a lot of Thai food here, though. Supplement time. What day is today? Thursday. Wait, no. Monday. Oh my god. I really don't have my head screwed on tight, fellas.
T. Sunny said, "Oh, there. I went to research Abbott, but it's like a little far from where I live."
Hmm.
T. Sunny said, "From 3D sculpting, what took you the longest to finish?"
What took me the longest to finish? I feel like maybe it's a 16-hour project, but in the course of like weeks. This is just an estimate because I don't time how long I sculpt my thingy. It was a detailed project. I enjoyed working on it. Let me see if I can find it. It was a commission. And I was still very new to digital sculpting, and they were very nice to still take me on despite my lack of knowledge. So I think like I definitely could have probably worked better if it could have worked better
T.
if
Sunny said,
I had
T.
more.
Sunny said, "That's amazing."
Thank you. I really love this project. I would definitely work faster if I knew more of the what's the word? The modifiers. I think the modifiers would help make things a lot faster. I'm sure it took longer than 16 hours, but more. Yeah, but I was really happy. I really like this. They gave me the sketch of what they want it to look like, so I just made it. And then, but this one I did not get it. They gave me the asset to, so it can be crushed under the frog's claws. So yeah. Yeah, I really like it. I'm kind of wanting to do some more like detailed projects. Hopefully. But yeah, I only know how to sculpt. I don't know how to like color it on Blender.
"Looking forward future projects, carrot carrot."
Thank you. So how about you? How is your art endeavors?
T Sunny said, wait, what? I spaced out.
No, I asked how are your own art projects?
T Sunny said, I've been doing more crochet lately.
You've been doing crochet? Do you have any photos so we can see? I don't crochet, but a bunch of my friends do. And because of that, Instagram has been giving me like so many crochet reels. It looks so pretty. I don't think I have the patience for crocheting, but it looks really cute. And I do admire it. It looks so adorable.
T Sunny said, sadly not TWT, but I made scarves and beanie bonnets.
What? That's so cute. New scarf and beanie bonnets. It's so cute. I think like crochet is so nice because it feels so practical though. When I see my friends do it, they like make handbags, they make a nice cute top, they make coasters. Like, oh, that looks so useful.
T Sunny said, my first project was a shawl, it took me 5 days. My second project was a scarf, first attempt took 5 days. Second attempt took 2 days and it was larger and longer.
Wow. Damn. That's cute.
Said, though I lose track of time, I only realize until I look at, said, it ends up getting a dent.
Do you think that's a good thing? I mean, not that your finger got a dent, but like, I do hear it's quite therapeutic. Like the time goes by. But I hope your finger's okay.
T Sunny said, true. T Sunny said, yeah, my finger went back to normal.
That sounded intense though. Like, yo, what was your finger like that? Crochet. not cause you got in a fight or anything, but it was more wholesome than that. Creating beauty. Hydrate. Thank you. I will hydrate. Okay, hydrate.
T Sunny said, "How's the bun bun?"
It's going alright. Tomorrow I'll take him to the vet for a blood test. Hopefully he'll be better. But yes, trying to give the mom so much stress and worry. Stretch too, thank you. Well, it's gonna be my 10-minute break, so we'll do just that. Yeah, so Inky is doing alright. He is as happy as any Bun Bun would be. But I'm not sure if you know, because I was talking to Chat last time. We did bring him to the vet, and he was supposed to get his blood test that day, but then the doctor found that he had a wound. Like, it was kind of scabby, and she has to clean it, apparently, and yeah, so we had to delay the blood test as we... Oh, that actually reminds me, I must give him his antibiotics while I take a break. So hopefully tomorrow blood test. Good thing the blood test just comes back within 15 minutes. Very fast. But yeah, I hope we get some closure that he was better and we don't have to worry about him anymore. I will be going to overseas relatively soon, so I hope I don't have to worry about him. Alright, time for my 10-minute break. Yeah, that looks a little better actually. Oops. Okay. I'll go feed him antibiotics. See you in 10 minutes. Bye. I'm back. Right now he do be looking like a little mosquito. And then a dragon.
Chewie is bored. Said, oh.
Chewie!
T Sunny. Said, welcome back.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Chewie, how are you?
Chewie is bored. Said, welcome back XP.
Thank you.
Chewie is bored. Said, tired LMAO.
Do you just got back from your thingamajiggies? I am such a connoisseur with
Chewie is
words.
bored.
I'm a very word
Said,
person.
in getting the paper published though.
Ooh, what kind of paper? Yeah, what kind of paper are we talking about?
Chewie is bored. Said, it's on Asian fetishization in modern media and how this can be traced faulty back to the Silk Road.
Interesting. This has to do with your political science class, right? Do you pick the subject or was it just given to you?
Chewie is bored. Said, yeah, for a politics in media class. Chewie is bored. Said, we could pick the subject.
Interesting. So what made you choose this particular subject?
Chewie is bored. Said, my professor RLLY liked it, so H is pushing for me to get it published.
Damn. When you say publish, like publish how? In the magazine and like your college paper? I don't really know how American college works. Cause like I don't know, I watch in the movies they have like their own college paper and stuff like that. I don't know. Pardon my ignorance.
Chewie is bored. Said, in an academic journal to get it peer reviewed.
What? That's insane. Thank you so much for the lyric, Suni. Have a good day. That's such great news. Congrats.
Chewie is bored. Said, yeah, XP. Chewie is bored. Said, tism.
Look at you. Growing up in the world. Little Chewie ain't so small anymore. You're a boomer.
Chewie is bored. Said, how's stream going XP?
Stream's going fine.
Chewie
The
is
usual.
bored. Said, QWQ.
Look at you taking on responsibilities. As for things going, it's alright. Going good, normal. I never change. Well, wow, everybody else goes in the platform, goes off the platform, you know? I'm still here. That sounded very gloomy. It's not meant to
Chewie is
be.
bored. Said, valid. Chewie is bored. Said, school and work's got me burnt out, so I haven't streamed in like a week.
It's definitely natural. Because you're doing a lot, Chewie. You are doing political science. You're volunteering for a shelter. You got a life now.
Chewie is bored. Said, IWNA go back to neat mode so bad. Chewie is bored. Said, I kinda miss it hee hee.
Yeah, it's been a while. I've been really busy. So actually, I haven't even been on other people's streams. It's just been so, doing my own shtick.
Chewie is bored. Said, that's valid.
So do you have time to, like, I don't know, socialize? Or is it just like work, volunteering, and that's it?
Aldo Ditto. Said, 3D model of your fairy dragon.
How you know, Aldo? You know me so well. Oh my god, we're gonna meet, Aldo. We're gonna meet. I am hyped. I am excited.
Aldo Ditto. Said, it's in the title.
Ah, right. I forgot I put in fairy. I remember putting in a dragon. I don't remember putting in a fairy. Oh well. Ever the detective, Aldo. Very smart, very smart.
Aldo Ditto. Said, but to be fair, I saw the model first before the title. Chewie is bored. Said, IDK I make time for streaming calls like IDK I don't RLLY go LUT with friends LMAO. Chewie is bored. Said, also it's fun.
You mean you don't go out and touch grass with friends, Chewie?
Chewie is bored. Said, oh, Aldo. Aldo Ditto. Said, what is gra? Dot ass.
Gra.ass.
Chewie is bored. Said, LMAO I'm old enough to drink now.
Oh my
Chewie
god,
is
you're
bored.
so old,
Said,
Chewie.
but EHH it's expensive.
It is expensive.
Chewie is bored. Said, actively turning into dust LMAO. Chewie is bored. Said, also it tastes so bad. Chewie is bored. Said, like WTF.
Yeah, good.
Chewy is
It tastes
bored,
like shit.
said, every time I drink it feels like I'm doing. Chewy is bored, said, dying.
Oh, that's good. You are, I guess not interested in drinking because it tastes bad. It's so expensive. And like, good to know you won't have an alcohol addiction on the bright side. But yes, yeah, no, I
Chewy is
don't
bored,
drink
said,
alcohol because it's just like, it's so
LMAO.
expensive.
Chewy is bored, said, I also had my first drunk text incident RLLY recently and
Really? You don't like the taste of alcohol, but you managed to get drunk off it? Interesting. Excuse me.
Chewy is bored, said, I was on Discord with a few friends who were drinking.
How dare. Do you have your hangover? I've never gotten drunk before.
Chewy is bored,
I got tipsy, but
said,
not drunk.
Also, don't they mark up alcohol like crazy high in your country?
Yeah, that's true. We have like
Chewy is
taxes.
bored,
We
said,
got tax on
I
alcohol
have
really
had
high.
a hangover LMAO.
Oh yeah, I've had a hangover. I've never had a hangover before.
Aldo Ditto said, drink coffee, alcohol bad. Chewy is bored, said, what soju here is 6 USD.
I thought alcohol, or at least, I don't know. I hear beer in England is so cheap that it's cheaper than water.
Chewy is bored,
Wouldn't it be
said,
kind of also
and Aldo
cheaper
Ditto,
in
I'm
America?
a college student, hee I get a pass. Chewy is bored, said, tax is just 2.9%. Chewy is bored, said,
Oh, okay.
so it's not too bad.
Interesting. Man, I can't believe it.
Chewy is bored, said, BRB.
Okay. How are you, Aldo?
Hydrate.
Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Ay, ay, ay. Bionic! Hello, hello! Your Optimus Prime? Mwah. So good. You're so good at the 3D. I don't know how to explain it. Like all the boxy sort of like angles. So good. Hope you're doing well.
Bionic Grit said, "Thank you. Yeah, that was making me a little nervous before I got to the coloring and shading part."
Is that your fear? Like what is the part that makes you nervous about drawing? Like which part makes you feel the most Cyber! Konnichiwa! Daijoubu desu ka?
Cyber Kaida said,
Who is this cute dragon?
No. It is the one I designed. I want this one.
Elfoxling said, "My wife."
Yes.
Cyber Kaida said,
DTS, darn you. What did Cyber say? Ah, daijoubu desu. Yeah, sure, I wanted to make this one. So the idea is putting the dragon in this little
Bionic
jar.
Grit.
Hopefully
Said,
one day.
Well, that made me nervous about that specific piece, because it looks wrong before the shading gave it shape, but for other pieces it's different things.
It looks wrong before the shading. Yeah, I feel that. It's so different, isn't it? Once you give it shading, it is very, very different. Do you have like is there a universal thing that you are uncomfortable with? I don't know why. I'm not sure if you were here when I said it, but every medium I do, I hate doing ears, animal ears. I mean, I don't mind drawing it, but I don't like coloring and shading ears. I don't know why. I guess I don't know. I find them not as interesting. Like when I paint the face, it's like, oh yes, I love the contours, the shapes, and all that. Or like, I think it's just because I love doing eyeshadow or like the painting, coloring the eye patterns, making it glow, and then the ears are just they're just there. I need to translate all of this because I don't understand. Okay. I don't know how you say don't understand. Like wakarimasen.
You spoke Japanese first.
I know. I'm trying. I'm trying here. That's why I'm Google translating. Yes, I wakarimasen.
Cyber Kaida said,
That is right.
Yeah, I only
Cyber
know.
Kaida said,
Don't tell Fel.
I'm
Bionic
like,
Grit
don't try.
said, I think
I don't know. Language is so remarkable, but so difficult.
Trust the process. Path.
I think
Basically
when
getting
you're just
past
watching,
the phase where the piece looks like crap before it starts to come together.
I feel that. I feel that in my
Cyber Kaida
soul.
said,
It will go to her head.
Your secret's safe with me, Cyber. But as you were saying, Bionic, I totally agree. The whole ugly face is a mood. It is abhorrent mood. What have you been up to, Cyber? Now that you have more time to yourself, have you been doing anything? Anything fun? I'll be going to Singapore soon. And honestly, I just feel like Singapore is more...
Cyber Kaida said,
I was in that mood yesterday, working on a program, knowing it will be pain before it will be beautiful at the end.
Yeah, it's always that. Like what Bionic says, the trust the process part is the hardest. So I'll be going to Singapore soon, and Singapore is like,
Cyber Kaida
I don't know.
said,
Trust the process.
I feel like Singapore is like an expensive Southeast Asian Japan. I would say that, yeah. Yeah, I would. So if you ever come to Southeast Asia, Cyber, Singapore is kind of close to Japan.
Cyber Kaida said,
so hot and humid there, I think.
Oh god, it's... I don't know, but I feel like
Said,
global
Cyber,
warming, it has been
Elise said we need a
so...
wedding since she didn't know we were married.
Yes. Foxing told me that you are her waifu, and I'm like, excuse me, I don't have pictures of the wedding. I need pictures. I don't know. I think it's because of global warming. It's like so hot these days. It is redonkulous. I know, Lucky.
Cyber said,
She asked me to commission a daki for her.
A
Bell
ducky?
Foxling said, a what?
Yeah, what's a ducky?
Bell Foxling said, here's little pillow. Cyber said,
Daki Makura.
Oh my god, it is. Ah! Ah! Okay, sexy.
Bell Foxling said, that's the body pillow with an image on it, right?
Yeah.
Bell Foxling said, wait, who asked for that?
Well, from what I understand from...
Bell Foxling, I want one too. Cyber Kaider said,
Birthday present for you.
Aww. That's all I can say. Ah!
Bell Foxling said, oh yes, finally some cyber cuddles.
No.
Bell Foxling said, though my birthday is a WAYYYYYYYYYSSSSSSSSSS away.
Maybe it'll be an early birthday present. Goddamn chat be getting steamy. With all the little cuddles.
Bell Foxling said, save woman.
Thank you very much. Just save. Thank you so much. I do need to save. I am... You know, I was like... I had my ego in my way. Because I was like thinking, I am a professional. I know when to save. And I do, but it's just not regular enough. And then after that, we had so many save scares. So, yes. I have come to my senses. And I have
Cyber Kaider said,
succumbed
That looks
to
so
it.
cool, Elise.
My dragon? I'm kind of excited. I don't know how it look like when it... Yeah.
Cyber Kaider said,
I love dragons.
I love dragons too. I'm such a dragon girl. I always loved dragons when I was a kid. I love unicorns and dragons. But I guess I kind of love dragons more. I want to do unicorns though. One day. Do a candy unicorn. Just a recreation of my drawing.
Cyber Kaida said,
A unicorn Pegasus and a dragon playing in the sky would be a fun dynamic scene.
Cute. Oh my god. That would be so cute.
Ryan Sider said, Earth Day today.
Oh, is it Earth Day today? Oh, so hi Ryan. Oh my god, you said hi just now and I didn't say hi back. I'm so sorry. Oh, hang on.
Ryan Sider said, It's alright. Cyber Kaida said,
Good job, Earth.
Cyber Kaida said,
There is an Earth Day emoji.
Good job, Earth. Well, I mean, Earth is doing its best to survive, but I think it's slowly dying. It is so hot. Cyber. Don't. I hope that's healing powers and not like... Oh yeah, it is healing powers. I see all the hearts now. I was like, oh no, don't Hadouken the world. I didn't know there's an Earth Day emoji. That is so cute.
Elise Wong Creations said, Earth Day, Earth Day, Earth Day, Earth Day.
Earth Day. Oh, cute, cute. The other day I wanted to buy a 3D printer. But then I got cold feet and I end up not getting it. I'm like thinking, oh, my house is definitely in no shape for a printer.
Cyber Kaida said,
Elise, you should.
Yeah, I feel like it just makes sense because I just sculpt a lot. But then like the more I research, the more I don't think I am equipped to handle resin. Like for one, resin is... Sorry, got guess. Yeah, because then I feel like resin is toxic.
Cyber Kaida said,
Resin is hard. I have a resin printer. Do not get resin on your hands and then apply makeup. It is a bad idea.
Is that what happened to you? What happened? So, yeah, I used to deal with resin before, but it was resin casting and not resin printer. But then I felt like, I don't know, because like, I think the thing about resin is like, printing it out and cleaning it and not getting it on my hands is fine. But the fumes is the one that I'm worried about. Burn the face. Luckily not permanent. A big scar. Are you serious? I didn't know. I didn't know it could burn. TIL. I always thought it was like kind of toxic, but I just didn't know it could burn. Yeah, so I'm kind of afraid of that. I'm afraid of. I'll say bye. Oh, okay. So yeah, I was just kind of worried for that. I'm also kind of worried for Inky because Inky is so small and I don't want the fumes to get to him. So I was like looking at my house and I really do want to get it, but our apartment is small and I was like, there isn't any way we can print it. I wanted to set it up in the balcony at first, so if it ever prints and then I can just close the doors and windows and it won't get into the house. And it's well ventilated because it's out in the balcony, and I can just get like an enclosure to block it from the sun. But I don't have a plug point out there. That was the only place that kind of makes sense to get a 3D printer. Then, yeah. Pet? What pet, Ryan? The more you use it, the more allergy you get to it. You get more sensitive, and I treat it with respect now. Posture check, thank you. I graded it one with a filter and I made a cover much better. Yeah, I'm like, it's something that I cannot, like, don't play with it, you know? You gotta take it seriously, wear respirator, your gloves and all that. And I feel like unfortunately I don't have the space right now. And I'm also like, I don't really want to deal with the, I guess I don't really want to deal with the cleaning and all that. Maybe I should just pay someone else to deal with it, you know, until I no longer have commissar, then I have no choice but to kind of revisit this option. Modern resins are so much better for you because the resin printer I had was N95 type mask during COVID times. Oh. But I did read that like even N95 is not that good. They would recommend like 3M respirators, like actual respirators. Which is best. Like these actual respirators would be best. Is it difficult to print those, Cyber? Okay, I would imagine like the slicer would automatically calculate the supports and then you print it out, right? And then you just wash it in alcohol and then you let it cure. But then like, I don't know, I'm just so scared. What do you have to do with the cleaning of the resin and all, like cleaning of the printer, like, and all that? I don't know.
Cyber Kaida said,
One thing I learned, the temperature is very important. For a long time it did not work for me. Then I put it away from my aircon and got success.
Oh, yeah. That's what I hear.
Hi.
Very important. Control! Hi! Where have you been? I was just telling chat control that I was
Undo said, how are we doing today, Elise?
pretty good. I was telling chat how I was this close to getting a printer, but then I changed my mind. I don't know. I just got intimidated with the whole safety hazard thing of the toxic fumes. You know, like I've seen people who have actual like ventilators hooked up to their space. And then I also don't want to breathe in the isopropyl alcohol. I don't have space in my little apartment. I don't have enough like plug points for it. So I ended up not getting it because I felt like my place is not equipped well enough, and also Inky's around, and I don't know if I want to have babies. I don't want them breathing in the fumes either. So Once you learn though, it is so cool for figures. I made custom miniatures. Yeah. You just put a fan on mine that leads out the window. I'm almost to 40k. Soon I will have a commission that make you do 3 pull-ups. I'm not very good at my pull-ups. I worry about my bird, Komi. For me, it is a waste. For you, it'd be amazing. I mean, as a hobby, it's also pretty amazing. Of course, I mean, like, I guess because I do 3D sculpt, so that does make sense, you know, to have it. But I think, like, right now, I'll stick with Commissar until I no longer have Commissar. Then I have to think of something else.
I make a doorstop, haha.
It has functionality. I'm pretty sure that doorstop looks kind of fancy.
Bionic Grit said, in theory you could have it on the balcony with an extension cord, but that'd mean probably not completely closing the door. But the chemicals are an understandable concern and I've never messed with it.
Yeah, that is my concern, Bionic. In my head, I thought I had a plug point like directly in the balcony, but you are right. Like, even if I do have an extension cord, the door will still kind of be slightly ajar for fumes to come in, anyways. I think, like, I suppose I could do like what controls they just have a fan and just like blow it in the other direction, but. I am clearly like not in the mindset of readily getting a printer, unfortunately. I do have like, hang on, I'll be right back.
Control Undo said, like my printers are in my office with me in the basement all the time. Bionic Grit said, I have no idea what kind of fumes machines like that even make. Control Undo said, at Bionic Grit the machine makes no fumes. The resin is a little stinky when it's not cured. Cyber Kaida said,
During cure it can smell and build. I have a cure machine and it can smell badly when you open it.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my parents paid a little visit.
Tellurian said, OMG, I go away for a bit and boom, there's the beautiful fairy you have created.
Thank you,
It
Tellurian.
means you were too good.
Ayo, you flatter me, Tellurian. Let me catch up with chat. Like, my printers are in my office with me in the basement all the time. Is it safe for you to have a printer in your same workspace? I mean, like, I don't know. Is it? I have no idea what kind of fumes machines like that even make. Yeah, I don't know. But this, I know the smell of resin is terrible. I know they have like odorless resins now, but I don't know. I don't know what's worse. I mean, like, the smell of resin is bad, but at least you know where it is because your nose tells you. But odorless is like, it is there, but you can't smell it, so then you don't know whether you're in the safe vicinity of it, you know? The machine makes no fumes. The resin is a little stinky when it's not cured. During cure, it can smell and build. I have a cure machine and it can smell badly when you open it. Oh no. Hey, Carrot! Hello, Haley's parents. Oh, they just left. Like I said, I vent mine, but I have my airbrush also in the same room, and paint, it's the same thing. If it's powerful enough, just smell it once and you can't smell it ever again. I don't know. I guess I just don't know what goes into it. Like...
GLNO said,
Hi.
Hi! I know.
Control Undo said, like what do you do when you work with stinky paints?
And I don't know. I mean, I work with
Control
acrylics.
Undo said, all mineral spirits.
I never work with oils though. I only work with
GLNO
watercolors,
said,
acrylics. They all don't have
That's
smell,
interesting, a
so...
robot talks for you.
Yeah. Yes, it is very
Control Undo
helpful.
said, oh, okay.
Well, I don't work with oils for that exact same reason, because I'm not confident with the ventilation, and to, you know, I don't want to like put my health at risk. Also, welcome to the stream, no? 52?
Control
How are
Undo
you?
said, when you airbrush, do you have a paint hood?
Oh, it's a paint hood.
Bionic
I do
Rick
wear a mask though.
The TTS sounded so disappointed. Carrot
For
the
some,
Cake
yes.
said, "Lung
Oh,
exposure
okay. That's like a
has to
spray
make you
booth.
immune. It's the proven theory of evolution." GLNO said,
Super tired about to pee at SS0UT.
Aww. Well, I hope you had a fun days while you're tired. Lung exposure has made me immune. It's the proven theory of evolution. I don't think it works like that, Carrot. When I airbrush, I do not have a paint. I do not have a spray booth, unfortunately. I'm not... Okay, first of all, I forgot of the existence of a spray booth. So I ended up getting like an extractor, like a extraction fan with a filter for nail. I don't know, what do you call that, nail? Like a nail dust collector, I think. Yeah, I ended up getting this one. It's like 1/3 the price. But it's also, of course, not as effective. You can easily cure small pieces with it. Yeah, I guess I mean, you don't even need a curing machine, right? You can just put it under the sun and let... Oh, because my country is like basically summer every day, so... What's resin? Resin is chemical used to make figurines. Bamba, I think he is so lazy today. Because I actually
Control
found a
Undo
good
said,
deal.
but you would need to turn it so all sides get exposed.
Makes sense. Or you can
Ryan
like maybe
Cider
put like you
said,
can makeshift
resin come from trees.
like you can
Carrot
probably
Cake
makeshift one
said,
to put aluminium
"Like to
foil so it
find
will
the pain."
reflect the
Control
UV
Undo
rays maybe.
At Ryan Cider, some resins, yes, not this kind.
No, this is the toxic kind. I guess I just want to... I'll probably have to like research more to gain confidence. But right now I don't have the confidence.
Cyber Kaida said,
A spinner for jewels and displays is good too, like they have in shops.
Because I actually found one that is secondhand for a really good price for a person that only used it a few times to print. And he is desperate to like sell it off because he wants to move house. But I don't know. I'm just not ready for a printer, I guess.
Said, why don't you get Commissar to show you their setup, so you get an idea what it's like? GLNO.
Commissar live in a different state, unfortunately. Yeah, I suppose if someone were to show me the way, it'd probably be not as scary.
Ryan Sider said, at control_undo noted. Control undo said, oh, for some reason I thought it was way closer.
No, unfortunately, we live like at least 2 hours away from each other.
Poison. Alice Cooper. Ryan Sider said, liquid state. Carrot the Cake said, you guys think oil paint markers are toxic?
I'm pretty sure if you have oil paint in it, it is toxic.
Cyber Kaida said,
I would not eat them.
Yes, please don't eat them, guys.
Carrot the Cake said, okay, so that's a no for a late night snack. Got it. Trappy Jenkins said,
Elise, I've been hearing people share those new AI songs. It's really sad that people's lack of taste is gonna kill art. It's because people don't experience art history. They
don't see the results or use the effort, so they see something making random notes and call it genius. Yeah, I honestly don't know how I feel about AI art. I think it's like a good tool to have to get inspiration and stuff like that, but when people use it in yeah, when people use it it's pretty scary.
said,
if they ethically source the images, maybe it is better.
Said, a sad future where no one bothers to try art or music or writing cause AI does it for. Said, it's kind of funny, I feel like AI for some people is thinking outside of the box, but AI is literally programmed to think inside the box and base everything off some sort of structure.
That's very interesting, Carrot.
Said, At Cyber kinda too late. They already took everything. Can't go back now, it's done. Carrot the Cake said, well, it not only can be done, it's already been done, it's just been fused together. Cyber Kaida said,
Yeah, my software license says it cannot be used for this, but they took it anyway.
Control Undo said, they pulled the we will ask for forgiveness instead for permission.
Yeah.
Cyber Kaida said,
I cannot sue Microsoft. My fault for sharing my work, I guess.
Ah, yes. What is but the internet to try and self-promote our own work, but end up being stolen to create AI art. Oh, the irony. Us wanting to be seen as our downfall.
I went to Kluang Johor during weekend and came back. It's a pretty small town area with not great food. Carrot the Cake said, ooh, what kind of food? Carrot the Cake said, oh, you said not great. Control Undo said, this is why I'm probably switching to Linux. Don't want any of that I shit on my computer that's coming with Windows 11.
What is coming with Windows 11? I am so not in the know with the world. I am a hermit.
Cyber Kaida said,
their Copilot is now a button on the keyboard.
Control Undo said, Microsoft Copilot AI integrated into Windows.
Oh. Yikes.
Control Undo said, no thanks. Ryan Sider said, at Carrot Cake grilled stingray was nice. The hotel we stayed at was above the popular coffee cafe, but the coffee wasn't good.
Aww.
Bell Foxling said, IEP, Cyber Kaida.
You EP, you should go
Even
sleep.
PaintApp has an AI art generator now.
Cyber
Everything has art
said,
generator. Even Photoshop has art generators. It's quite inevitable now. AIs. It will be our downfall.
Fell Foxling said, greater than sad face, no sleep, greater than sad face, only EP.
What? Cyber, gotta
Carrot
tell your
the
waifu to
said,
go take a
"That
break and take
rhymes
care.
out a word that sounds crazy. What's stingray taste like? And yeah, I'm not big on coffee, but if you somehow mess coffee up, you're deaf in badge."
Definitely in bad shape culinary wise. Ay, ay, ay.
Said. At carrot headache stingray is nice but high in uric acid. I like to compare it to chicken cause stingray doesn't have many bones and they are soft bones.
It's so interesting to see what other people hasn't eaten before.
Fell Foxling. Said. The poor Ray. Tilda. Carrot the cake. Said. At Ryan cider ham doesn't sound too bad at all. Nice.
That's cute. But that's unfortunate how Johor food isn't so great. You know, maybe because it's filled up with Singaporeans. Oh, JK.
Cyber Kaida. Said.
I am having a lazy rice dinner. Rice, egg, spring onion, soup.
Ooh, a lazy rice dinner. Ooh, are you having like those raw eggs that you put in a bed of steamy hot
Fell
rice?
Foxling. Said. I'm so hungry. Ryan Cider. Said. I think mainly that city calls it small, but the other city might be better like Batu Pahat or Johor Bahru. Cyber Kaida. Said.
Yes.
Oh, I love those. Only one place I know in KL served that, so I tried it. Oof.
Cyber Kaida. Said.
Normally breakfast food, but I am adult. I eat what I want. Mother don't look.
Ryan Cider. Said. TKG.
Oh, cider. Cyber. What are you eating breakfast for supper?
Carrot
For
the Cake.
dinner? How
Said.
dare?
I had a giant flat pork rind with radishes and carrots and lettuce on it today. In this drink that tasted like an orange creamsicle from this Guatemalan place.
Wow.
Carrot the Cake.
Sounds so good.
Said. It was a nice day.
Oh man, you really know how to live life, huh?
Carrot the Cake. Said. LMAO. Yeah, every now and then I live it up. Cyber
Yes.
Kaida. Said.
Let me tell you the secret to a good rice, Elise.
Fell Foxling. Said. Cyber. Oh sweet wife of mine. Feed me. Cyber Kaida. Said.
MSG.
MSG. Will you be okay eating the food that Cyber makes though? Foxling. Everything is MSG with you, Cyber. So funny. But I will
Fell
not
Foxling. Said.
disagree.
That is irrelevant.
That is
Ryan
irrelevant.
Said. I always assumed MSG causes hair loss, but it might not be true.
Nah, I think it's like
Cyber
those
said,
you know.
I am not that bad of a cook, Elise.
No, I know you're not. And I really, when you tell me the stuff you make, it sounds really good.
Fel Foxling said, also in the chef, I should be cooking for her, but my iron levels are so low and I'm so sluggish. Carrot the Cake said, top 10 reason to go bald, honestly.
I think like there was like a campaign to smear the name of MSG at one point. I think that's why we hear so many bad rumors about said ingredient thingy.
Elise just knows I have a very bad and torn up tummy. So MSG would most likely be bad for it. Fel Fox
Don't like the chest,
said,
so puffed
not
up.
that you are a bad cook, Cyber XD.
Yeah.
Cyber Kaida said,
At Fel Foxling, I will make you the best cup noodle Fel. The yummiest rice and the best tamagoyaki.
Oh.
said, I'm going to cry.
Tears of joy, right? Right? Right, Foxling? Where was it? I was like... can I access my saved bookmark stuff on Insta?
Fel Foxling said, tears of sorrow and grief. Cyber Kaida said,
Gentle foods for your sensitive tummy.
All the MSG, the sodium, the preservatives. Yum yums. I don't know if I ever saved that. It was like a instant noodle hack. Like instant, like cup noodles
Fel Foxling
hack.
said, sounds like death.
I think it was this one. Like you can add in some more stuff. God damn it, I'm so hungry looking at this. I wouldn't mind like the dried version. I don't know if I'd go for the porridge though. Okay, this is like a lot of work already. But it looks so good. Yeah,
Cyber
cyber.
Kaida said,
I made a thing I saw online once. You cook the noodles, then cover in egg and fry them in a circle. Then you make a burger-like thing with egg and sriracha.
Fel Foxling said, I'm mailing myself to you, Cyber. Foxling said, so I can make you ramen. Fel Foxling said, not cup noodle.
I don't like my dragon. My dragon's body. Okay. Yeah, no, this is cute. Alright.
Cyber Kaida said,
I can get good ramen in 10 minutes, but cup noodle is so easy, Fel.
Fel Foxling said, oh, and meatloaf, since you've never had it. Fel Foxling said, at Cyber Kaida greater than sad face.
I don't know how... I don't know what meatloaf tastes like as well. We don't have meatloaf here. I don't know if I would like meatloaf.
Sorry, starting again. I don't have an answer for that.
No, I'm not talking to you, Siri. No. I think we just need to
Cyber
change
Kaida
some of the...
said,
Oops.
At Fel Foxling, let's all mail us to Malaysia and have delicious Malay foods though.
Oh, yes. You would enjoy it here. Honestly, if you want to have like ramen.
well, meatloaf meatloaf is not the best, but I have a recipe that is very different from most. Cyber Kaida said.
Elise, feed me Kaya, please.
Oh, I'll be glad
Foxley
to.
said. Family passed down.
Oh. Well, can't say no to a little family recipe. And if you want to eat some ramen, we have like a lot of people. We like, I don't know. I feel like the Japanese
Cyber Kaida
setting
said.
here is
And
very
Mel
strong.
Foxing, these are the best recipes.
Ryan Cider said. Kaya and margarine toast.
Yes.
Lorian said. I hope to be able to visit Malaysia soon. I hear so many good things about the food there.
We're
Ryan
very,
Cider said,
we're very
"Haven't
into
yous
our.
made Kaya before?"
We are very
Val
into
Foxing
the
said,
what do you call that?
At Cyber Kaida,
The
it is
food
very
scene.
sweet.
Sweet meatloaf?
Xavier CL said.
And Tellurian food 24/7.
Val Foxing
Yes, 24/7
said,
food. Let's
The
go.
sauce in the top is sweet.
Oh, okay, then
Tellurian
that's not too
said,
bad.
People here often debate whether Malaysia or Thailand has the better food, so I gotta try.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. In comparison to Thailand, I would say
Foxing
very,
said,
very
It
debatable.
has a cup of sugar and a quarter cup of brown sugar in it.
Holy shit, that's a lot of sugar. Interesting.
Val Foxling said, but it is yummy.
I don't
Xavier
doubt
CL
that, I
said,
suppose.
Self-care time.
Self-care.
Cyber Kaida
Self-care.
I think I like Malaysian more than Thai. Sorry, Thais.
Xavier CL said,
At Ryan Cider.
Cyber Kaida said,
Well, I had a s'mores today.
Xavier CL said,
At Cybercada Hops.
Bionic Grit said, I've only had Thai food, so I can't weigh in on this. Xavier CL said,
At Bionic Grit, come on over. We'll take you around.
Mhm.
Fel Foxling said, at Cyber Kaida the cookie or the actual food of s'mores. Tellurian said, I am craving Massaman curry all of a sudden. Cyber Kaida
Ooh,
said,
yums.
Imagine Thai food, but better. That is Malaysian.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. It's different for sure. It's different for sure.
Cyber Kaida said,
At Belfoxling, I had a Girl Scout cookie.
Night
A
Cloak
Girl
Games
Scout cookie?
said,
What is a Girl
"Oh,
Scout
Dan,
cookie?
Look at that beautiful woman. How are you doing today?
Hello, Night Cloak Games. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Okay, I think we are
Cyber
going
Kaida
there.
said,
My American coworker sent me some foods.
Oh.
said, a cookie made from Girl Scouts.
I mean, I do
Night
see the
Cloak
movies
Games
where Girl Scouts
said,
go to your
"I am
doorstep and
doing
sell cookies.
wonderful."
Interesting.
Val Foxling said, Girl Scout cookies are an American thing. Xavier CL said,
They sell cookies to raise money, I think.
Fel Foxling
It's like Jogaton.
said, they don't come to your door.
Do they not? Okay. Maybe that's a movie thing.
Fel Foxling said, but they are typically in like parking lots. Cyber Kaida
It sounds
said,
like drug addicts.
Fel Foxling, they mail them to Japan instead.
Night Cloak Games said, they used to a long time ago.
I see, I
Night
see.
Cloak Games said, go to your door, that is.
Oh, then how do they do it now?
Fel Foxling
I suppose it's probably
said,
dangerous to just go to
they
your
are like
doorstep.
at the entrance of a supermarket.
Yeah, that seems
Fel Foxling
safer.
said, at a table. Fel Foxling said, and harassed you.
Fair.
Cyber Kaida said,
I have had s'more flavor and the thin mint. Minto choco.
Wow.
Cyber
It's
Kaida
good to have
said,
overseas friends.
S'more was nice too.
Ugh. I feel like this needs to be more curvy.
Cyber Kaida said,
I have a box of the Samoas to try, then all gone.
Night Cloak Games said, now they just wait in front of supermarkets. They typically sell cookies for different charitable events or trips for the girls to do stuff and whatnot. Xavier CL said,
At Cybercada.
What is Samoas? When you say Samoa, I just thought of samosa. Wait, not samosa. Oh my god. What am I talking about? Samoas. Oh, it's a brand, is it? Oh, it's literally called Girl Scout cookies. Interesting. Oh yeah, yeah, samosa.
said,
I don't know what they are. They are coconut maybe, in a ring shape.
Yeah. They look like a donut.
Ryder said, samosa carapat.
Yeah, samosa. I love a good samosa. I love it so much. They kind of look like this. It's so yummy. But it's all deep fried. Where are all the best things also unhealthy? Alas.
Cyber Kaida said,
Maybe Fel can be our cookie dealer.
I got no qualms. Ugh. Shouldn't eat so much cookies though. Yo.
Telorian said, my mom makes samosas at least once a month.
No.
Night Cloak Games said, Elise, do you cook?
Having, like, I feel like, I don't know,
Cyber Kaida
like having
said,
At Telorian, I am
just,
jealous.
you know,
Fel Foxling
an Indian
said,
mom that
"Wait,
would cook
what?"
the best curries, the best samosas is deadly. I don't think I can control myself. I would just eat everything. Do I cook? I do cook. Like Indian mom's best.
Bionic Grit said, you just Kirby.
Yes, maybe,
Cyber
yes.
Kaida said,
I worked with an Indian project manager. She would cook and bring me food and I would finish her tickets first.
Oh my god, amazing. That sounds so good. Ah. It's so bug-eyed. It looks kind of creepy, actually. Is the hit too big? It's a little
Cyber
big.
said,
One of my co-workers asked her to make butter chicken. She did, but it is not an Indian food.
It's not like those buttermilk chicken. Isn't it buttermilk chicken? Butter. I don't
Fel
know.
Foxy
Butter masala.
said, I think you are being your own worst critic.
I don't know. I'm just trying to get something. I don't know.
Cyber
It's too
Kaida
bug-eyed.
said,
I think your dragon is so cute.
Thank you. I think we're getting there. I don't know. I feel like
Cyber
just something
Kaida
very small is
said,
off.
Big eye equals cute.
Yeah, it's very
Fel
chibi, isn't
Foxy
it?
said, am I hearing that you both need a care package?
No. No. Though all this talk is making me hungry, for real, for real. Ah, da 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 da.
Cyber Kaida said,
Let me recover from the sugar in these cookies first.
Where are you from, Nightcloak? If you don't mind my
Morningstar
asking.
said, did you have a glitch? Why did you repeat, for real, twice? Or is it a youngster's thing?
It's a youngster's thing. I'm trying to be cool and hip, okay, Morny? Stop outing me. Gosh.
Nightcloak Games said, I am from the United States.
Ah, I see, I see. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Morny? What's up? It is so hot here. Oh my god. Xavier, it's so hot.
Morny Stark said, at Nightcloak_games, I am from the Earth.
You're from Earth? Gosh. What an outsider. JK. Hello, human. Oh my god, you just be going wonky on me, aren't you?
Cyber Kaida said,
And Morningstar, hello Earthican.
Earthican. Cute. Earthican. Oh my god, so hot. Yar. Yar. So hot. Yar. Clearly the heat is going to my mind. I don't like it.
Nightcloak
Okay,
Games
I'm gonna redo
said,
the tail.
sorry if I made you uncomfortable with my forwardness. I have this thing where I say what's going on in my head unfiltered. Sorry. Ryan
I
Sider
appreciate that.
said, Singapore
Thank
trip
you.
is for business or vacation.
And so, hello! Hi, JXG! Thank you so much for the raid! Singapore trip is for vacation. Foxy Draw first! Hello! Thank you for the follow, Foxy Draws! Welcome, Raiders! Hydrate Posture Track, thank you. Thank you for following Vaki Zuraki. I'm sorry if I butcher your names. Cyradath. I feel like I butchered that so badly. And Todd, 1938. I better not butcher that. In VR chat, so reply slow. Understand. Thank you so much, Extreme, for the raid. I really appreciate it. You were doing VR chat. Ooh, guys, if you guys want to follow J Extreme Wolf, they do art as well. So please go check them out. And show them some love and support. So let's see if I can get some. Show them what kind of art you do. It's super cute. This is not their latest, but still, they do really cute art. Morning, Todd. Welcome to the stream. How are you? But you're very first and amazing artist. Anyways, I should be hit to bit. It's 1 a.m. now. Good night. Night, Cloak. Hope you have a good rest. Good night. Hope you wake up tomorrow bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Yes, I said it right in that order. Have a good night. Rest well. Doing good. And myself, well, we're just doing a little something. We're sculpting a dragon. The Last Cry. How goes? Thank you. Doing good. So please, guys, go check out J Extreme Wolf. This is looking so cute. I love the background too. So glam. So we are doing this. We're turning this into 3D. But I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna redo the tail. I don't like the tail, the orientation of it. So we're gonna switch it up. Hope everybody had a wonderful time at Jay's stream. Hope you guys will enjoy your time here as well. Okay, so dissolve edges. Okay, whatever. It works. I think we're gonna go circular motion. I think that's better. I quite like it. I don't know if you guys understand what I'm saying, but I am like a mad scientist, I guess. Not really. I'm not that creative.
Ryan Sider said, is okay.
Other than your road trip, Ryan, how was your weekend?
Ryan Sider said, the road trip was the whole weekend.
Oh, you must be tired.
Morning Stark said, Ryan Cider, are you a competitor to Dixon Cider?
Who is Dixon Cider?
Carrot the Cake said, Nah. Carrot the Cake said, lol.
Ryan and I are like, what?
Ryan Cider said, Has Elise had legendary Nasi Lemak Chow Kit Market before?
No.
Morny Stark said, If you know, you know.
Oh, okay. I try 14 ringgit ramen on my weekend, which is half the price of a normal ramen.
Ryan Cider said, Was it half as good?
Pretty much. It was half. The quality is expected to be halved as well, unfortunately. But for that price, yeah, it's pretty good, I guess. I feel like, I don't know, maybe this pose is a little better. I feel like yes, but also it needs tweaking. I don't really, like, it should be above ground a little bit more.
GBD said, Hi.
GBD, hello. How's everything?
GBD said,
I like this dragon. So cool.
Thank you. That means a lot. We are doing a little fairy dragon.
Morny Stark said, I like this dragon is synonymous to a lot. Learning things every day.
Not too sure what do you mean by that, but okay. I'm getting hungry.
Morny Stark said, you said, that means a lot. Don't mind me.
Okay. I feel pretty hungry. I want to go eat some fruits later.
Morny Stark said, have you tried modeling with skin modifier for this kind of shapes?
No.
Cyber Kaida said,
What is
I'm
that?
also hungry. My rice is done.
Yum yums. What happens if you modify with the skin modifier?
Control Undo said, you model with vertex points and the skin wraps those points.
I see. So it will end up looking like skin, basically.
Morny Stark said, I don't know how to explain.
It sounds rather cursed, is what it sounds like.
Control Undo said, basically an easy way to make tubes.
Oh, so it's like a trick to do tubes?
Morny Stark said, kind of. Control Undo said, all kinds of shapes course you can edit the point sizes, but yes, tubes are easy.
What is a skin modifier? Let me Google that. No idea what just happened.
What's up, guys? Justin here with the CGEssentials.com, back with another Blender being useful for some application. Add-on enabled, so I'm just going to select the option to add a single vertex, and then I'm going to tab. And so if you look at this, it doesn't look very remarkable, right? So all it's really done is it's come in here and it's just added some quad geometry around that edge. And so let's turn on wireframe mode.
If you can draw a stick figure, you can model a character. If you've seen my videos before, chances are you've seen this one about how to model characters fast. And you'll know that I'm not exaggerating when I say it's probably the quickest and easiest way to model a character in Blender. You all seem to like that video, but I noticed a lot of the comments... But I noticed a lot of the comments were just the same few questions. So this one is meant to answer all those questions, as well as teach the basics of the technique. I have a bunch of character modeling videos planned for October, so this is a perfect time to talk about this again. And if you want to download the characters I make, all of them will be available on Patreon. Here's a summary of what we'll cover. We'll start with talking about the skin modifier, which is what makes this whole process possible. Meanwhile, we'll be building our character from a single vertex and a few modifiers. Basically, we're just extruding the vertex to draw a stick figure. I'll show you how to add some personality to your character by varying line thickness and creating mass. Then I'll show you a quick way to add an armature. The skin modifier can take you really far, but if you want more detail, you can use what you made as a base for sculpting.
Oh,
After
interesting.
that, we'll add eyes and some color. By the end of this video, you'll be able to make a simple, completed character. Alright, let's get started. Alright, so here we are in Blender. Add-ons and search for extra, a subdivision surface modifier, able to move to the sides. Shading looks like this. I just have our character stick figure stuff.
Control undo.
And
said, yeah, you might like this workflow actually.
Okay. Probably have to research this after. Oh my god. Thank you for
Control
sharing.
undo. Said, since you usually block out your shapes and then sculpt anyway, it might be perfect for you.
Yeah, thanks guys for sharing the tip. I have to look into it. I is lazy, I will admit. But yeah, I see the workflow and the way he makes it seems very seamless. Like, he gets to the point really fast.
Said, I help others get to where I cannot. Or whatever the quote is.
Thank you, Marnie. You look like, you know, those anime characters that would do like the finger. Okay.
Fell Foxling said, I am so tired and hungry. Fell Foxling said, Cyber feed me.
Cyber is probably eating her rice egg at this point. Her last message was, my rice is ready.
Fell Foxling said, she can share. Tilda. Cyber Kaida said,
I am about to make some rice. I made enough for 3.
What?
Morny
One
Star
song.
said, when the rice calls.
Yes, when the rice calls.
Cyber Kaida said,
The song of the Panasonic rice cooker.
Ah, yes. Mine just kind of goes teet teet, that's all.
Fell Foxling said, I'm eating cheesecake. Fell Foxling said, at 4 a.m. Fell Foxling said, yay me. Fell
Cheesecake at
Foxling
4 a.m.
said, Tilda.
God damn.
Cyber Kaida said,
I had honey butter chips at 3 a.m. yesterday. I could not sleep.
Honey
Morningstar
butter chips.
said, what's wrong with that?
Oh, nothing wrong. Wait, what was the question? What's wrong with what?
Morny Stark said, a lady does not simply open her mouth that wide in public.
Oh well, what a shame. I think it's gonna rain. The thunder keeps.
Cyber Kaida said,
Is Calbee big in Malaysia?
Cyber Kaida
Not really.
I love Calbee things.
Not really. What do you mean Calbee things? Oh. Right. I thought Calbee was like the yogurt drink. No, I'm wrong. Do they have yogurt drink? Oh, they do. Okay, I was thinking of a different one. I was thinking of Calpis. Yeah, I was thinking of Calpis.
Said,
They make snacks.
Okay, Calbee. Okay. I'm looking at this and like they have Jack and Jill. I mean, yeah. Not super big. At least not to my knowledge, because I don't really take so much of these
Cyber
potato
Kyder
chips.
said,
Oh, I love Calpis.
Calpis is nice. But like when I was growing up, I mostly take Vitagen. I don't know. I think Vitagen is Vitagen Japanese. Oh, okay. No, it's actually a Malaysian thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, never mind. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Okay, okay.
Cyber Kyder said,
I have Yakult.
Yes, we have Yakult. I think Yakult is slightly, not by much, but more well known than Calpis, I think. Pins and needles. Pins and needles. Also, my phone didn't tell me I should take a break. I really should take a break. My blood circulation is so
Cyber
bad.
Kyder said,
Cramps.
Num. Pins and needles. Not cramps. Slightly different.
Morny Stark said, have a break, have a Kit Kat.
I will have fruits because it's the healthier version.
Kyder
So sad.
said,
Have a Sakura Kit Kat so yum.
Ooh, I never tried Sakura Kit Kat. I think I saw it in. Well, actually, I don't know if I saw it in Don Don Donkey. I know I saw matcha Kit Kat in Don Don Donkey and orange Kit Kat in Don Don Donkey. I wait for the pins and needles feeling to go away, then I'll go take a break. Because I can't even get up. My legs are asleep. Okie dokie, I think I can stand up now. Alright, I'm gonna go take a break. Bye!
Cyber Kyder said,
Have a good break.
Morny Stark said, "Is this the Kit Kat? Do we get to eat the rabbit?" Ryan Cider said, "At Cyber Kaida, I think so. I had ate 2 bags sour cream and onion chips during the trip."
I'm back. And it looks like it might rain. I am back with a bowl of grapes. How beautiful is that? Both purple and green. They were on discount, so had to. Okay.
Ryan Cider said, raining heavily over here.
Seems to rain. Seems like it will rain heavily over here too. It's looking super dark.
Morny Stark said, rain makes me so sleepy.
The truth. I hear thunder is gonna come about.
Ryan Cider said, in the opposite, hot weather makes me sleepy. Ryan Cider said, rain good cause was so hot earlier.
Yeah. But then sometimes it's just kind of like not so nice because when it rains, then I have to close all the windows.
Morny Stark said, at Ryan Cider, you're too hot. You need to be cooled down.
And then you close all the windows, then it just becomes stuffy again.
Jack and Loki said, your place starting to rain already? Mine is just making noise.
It's not raining yet. But it's about to. Also, hello, Jack and
Ryan
Loki.
Cider said, truly, leave the door wide open. Ryan Cider
I think it's time to
said,
close the door.
pretty strong lightning.
I need to close the doors on the other side of the houses. Okay, I closed all the doors and windows. I'm so sad. Can't enjoy it.
XX Sharp Sinks X said, "Is this Blender?"
Yep, it's Blender.
Jack and Loki said, "Is there any 3D printing shop that is open to print samples STL for commercial?"
Are you in Malaysia, Jack and Loki?
Jack and Loki said, "Yes."
Well, I get my guy to print it for me. You can try asking him.
Chewie is bored said, "Back."
What you do,
is
Chewie?
bored said, "Hee hee." Chewie is bored. Said, I'm done with homework, now go.
Ooh.
Chewie is bored. Said, we chillin'.
Yep. What are you gonna do now?
Chewie is bored. Said, probably hang a bit before I head to bed. Jack
Okay.
and Loki.
Thank
Said,
you.
how different is Blender against ZBrush?
No idea. Never painted with ZBrush in my life. You sculpt too, Loki?
Chewie is bored. Said, I remember when Elise was doing donut tutorials, so much time has passed.
I know. I know. I was talking to a fresh grad and they asked how old I was and I was like,
Jack and Loki.
30, and they're like,
Said,
oh wow, you're a
self-taught.
boomer.
Morningstar.
I am old.
Said, a fresh what?
Fresh grad.
Chewie is bored. Said, LMAO.
Age has not been kind. And he said that with a straight face. Like he was literally just like, oh, you're a boomer. My heart. Yes, I'm self-taught, Jack and Loki.
Chewie is bored. Said, aren't you a millennial? Morny Stark. Said, they don't even know what a boomer is.
Yeah, I know.
Chewie
I'm
is
like,
bored.
okay.
Said, H is just mean, LMAO. Ryan Sider. Said, then what happened? Morny Stark. Said, youngsters. A lot of idiots. Ryan Sider. Said, that person was never seen again.
Yeah. It was just, yeah, I don't know. I think it's like one of those people who just don't have like social skills, I guess. I don't know. Like, I guess I don't know. I feel like he genuinely asked that question. Like,
Ryan Sider. Said, but he wouldn't know if you were oldish if you didn't tell him.
perhaps. I don't know. But I feel like once you graduate, it's so hard to tell a person's age anymore. Or is that just me? Like once you become like an official adult, everybody just kind of like stop aging at that point. Like the way they look like.
Morny Stark said, "So, just never graduate."
That is true.
Chewie is bored said, "Life
Yeah,
LMAO."
just don't. You watching, thinking about graduating, just don't, and you'll never age. JK, obviously, kids stay in school. I feel like I have just to put that out there. Like, we're just kidding.
Ryan Sider said, "Endless debt."
Life is an endless debt.
Morny Stark said, "Stay in drugs. Don't do school."
Oh no,
Ryan
don't
Sider
listen to Morning
said,
Kids.
"School is cool." Chewie is bored said, "New Elise, I was just gonna submit my dropout paperwork."
Oh, here comes the thunder.
Jack and Loki said, "Is there any situation where you wouldn't start Miracraft from the start?"
If I don't plan for it to be symmetrical, then no.
Jack and Loki said, "Gonna turn off PC. My place is roaring also."
Okay, take care, Jack and Loki. God damn.
Chewie is bored said, "That thunder is crazy." Morny Stark said, "Is Jack and Loki one or two people?"
How about a combination of the two?
Morny Stark said, "Please, Elaborate on that.
2 people using 1 account. Save. You are right.
Morningstar said, "Oh,
Stretch. Trying to distract me from my work. I see how this is. JK, thank you for taking care of me.
Chewie is bored," said LMAO. Chewie is bored, said I'm an inside agent.
Who hired you?
Oh.
Hey, you're home early. Good, I guess, because of the...
Yeah. Rain. Thank you for closing the windows.
No problem.
Hey, we probably just did it because it just got heavy.
Dark Fox is back.
Chewie is bored, said hi Dark
Hello.
Fox.
Yowza. Usually you leave later, right?
I wanted to come back with some book.
Fel Foxling
I need my
said,
screens.
"Okay, it's my nap time. Thank you for the stream." Fel Foxling
Bye,
said,
Foxley.
"Nighty night."
Nighty night.
Chewie is bored,
Night
said
fell.
Nick Bell.
Have you been playing any games,
Fel
Chewy?
Foxling said, "And Chewie is for night." Chewie is bored, said, "Allowed for Fallout 76."
Haven't you always been playing that?
Chewie is bored, said, "And finally Fantasy 14 LMAO." Chewie is bored, said, "I was streaming Made of Scare." Chewie is bored, said, "But low-key it's kinda boring."
Never heard of that game. Trappy, hello.
Chewie is bored, said, "It's a horror game, LMAO."
Oh. But not recommended by the sound of it.
Chewie is bored, said, "But
Yeah?
it was on sale, but meh." Chewie
Oh.
is bored,
Give me a
said,
moment.
"Not RLLY."
Oh.
You usually in toilet?
Okay. Any horror games you recommend? I remember the latest one I played was Resident Evil remastered, the very first one.
Chewie is bored. Said. Ooh.
It was
Chewie is bored.
interesting.
Said. I just finished Re for a bit ago.
Oh, how was it?
Chewie is bored. Said. Pretty good. It always surprises me though how long they are for some reason.
RE4, is that the remake one as well?
Chewie is bored. Said. Yeah, I played the remake.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the next one I want to play is the remake for the second one.
Chewie is bored. Said. The compat in Dead Space was amazing, but it's way too long to stream.
I wanted to play Dead
Chewie
Space
is bored.
once.
Said. Signalus is RLLY good though.
It sounds vaguely familiar. I'm looking at it now. Actually, I don't think I've watched it. I don't think I've played this before. Overwhelmingly positive. Oh, interesting.
You got the game, right? I think someone gave it to you for your birthday. Or me.
I think it's Andrew.
I think it's Pia.
Or Pia.
Chewie is bored. Said. The stories are LLY good and the art style is neat.
Yeah, it does look very pretty. Is it like horror or is it more Resident Evil horror? I feel like Resident Evil is more like survival horror. It's not like super scary.
Chewie is bored. Said. It's like horror themed.
Okay.
Chewie is bored. Said, more unsettling.
Okay.
Chewie is bored. Said, I think Steam has it under horror though.
You want that? That's good, that's good.
Chewie is bored. Said, IDK Visage was RLLY good in still chasing that high LMAL.
Is it nice? Because like I don't know, I saw other people playing it and it seemed very like it seemed scary, but it also seemed very tedious to the point it gets boring. I can't say because I didn't play
Chewie
it.
is bored. Said, the like environmental is very good.
Okay.
Chewie is bored. Said, but yeah, the puzzles suck.
Aww. Yeah,
Chewie
that
is bored.
really unfortunate.
It gets tedious.
Yeah, because I saw the gameplay and I did feel it would be very scary, but I think it was kind of like playing Outlast for me. I'm not sure if you played Outlast, Chewy, but when I played Outlast, it was very scary in the beginning, but then after that it got so old towards like I think Act 3. I was already getting kind of bored because the scares were the same. It's always a fetch quest that, you know, it's always a fetch quest and in the middle of fetching it's just like a jump scare after jump scare after jump scare. Then I got so bored.
Chewie is bored. Said, QW.
That is true, the horror game. I mean, it would have been still scary if they just cut short the like honestly you can definitely, they just needed an editor.
Chewie is bored. Said, that's valid.
Cause it's literally fetch quest after fetch quest after fetch quest after fetch quest. It got so boring.
Chewie is bored. Said, for me it's the stealth and dying like 80 times after the 10th time it's not scary anymore.
Yeah, and that's that was
Good morning at
that was their predicament as well. Hey Smorlies. Do you know what noise is that?
Rain.
Oh, okay. But it's quite, yeah, I know, it's like the predicament, like it kind of depends on the player, I guess, or their luck of
A
RNG.
lot of things are scary cause it's like, oh, I'm gonna die.
I think the games that I played,
But no one wants to play a permadeath game.
yeah, the stakes are too high, or maybe something like, I mean, that's why Dark Souls is very scary, isn't it? Because like the stakes are high if you lose, well, in the beginning.
And respawning takes the scary out of it.
Yeah. I think the games that I played that where you have to go stealth is
Morningstar said, stakes too high, stop eating so
lame.
much.
Alien Isolation. Shit, I suddenly forgot what was the game I didn't like. I literally just talked about Outlast. I keep thinking Overwatch for some reason. Outlast, Amnesia. Amnesia was really good though. I don't know why. It never overstayed its welcome. Because they had different parts to the game, different mechanics.
Morningstar. Overwatch so scary. Chewie is bored. Said, yeah, Amnesia is one of the top horror games.
Yeah.
Morny Stark.
Agreed.
Said, you gotta be careful of those mean people insulting you in chat.
I know. I just gotta like bend them,
Chewie
don't
is
I?
bored. Said, IDK, I feel like it's become super watered down. Chewie
Yeah.
is bored.
Fair.
Said, the genre. Chewie is bored. Said, so.
Yeah. I was like playing Amnesia and I was like, ah, the graphics are not even that scary. Oh my god, haha. Then after I played halfway, I almost cried because I was so scared. Uh,
Chewie is bored. Said, all horror games become the same, though it's like sneak around and solve puzzles and don't get caught, and I want something else, but there's not RLLY much you can change.
yeah, that's true. Ooh, have you tried playing Observation? It's not horror per se, but it just gives you that eerie, unsettling feeling. Just the fear of the unknown, sort of. Kilmaces recommended it to me, and I really like it. It was very old school, kind of alien feel to it.
Chewie is bored. Said, I think I sent observation duty. Morny Stark.
Oh yeah, could
Said,
be.
fear of the unknown.
No.
Who needs a game for that? It's just life.
Yeah. True. It's this
HQ,
one.
This is Dr. Emma Fisher on board observation.
Chewie is bored. Said,
I still don't know
oh.
what happened or
Chewie
how
is
I
bored.
ended up here.
Said, observation. Chewie is bored. Said, I have not. Chewie is bored. Said, I might check it out.
It is a lot of puzzles though, so I'll give you warning if you're not into puzzles. It's more of I think the unsettling feeling just kind of like stems from being in space, and it's very claustrophobic. Like being in a space station is always very that claustrophobic feeling, you know, or you know, gonna be ejected to space or something. So yeah, I think it's just that unsettling feeling.
Chewie is bored. Said, that's valid.
So it's not. I mean, it's a little bit different, I guess. But like you said, the formula not that much different from a horror game. I don't know. Have you ever like considered playing horror in VR? I don't think I'll have the guts to play horror on VR. I think that's too much. That's too much.
Chewie is bored. Said, I'm thinking of getting a headset with my tax return. Chewie is bored. Said, and I might do it. LMAO.
Damn. Like, I feel like that's when you're numb from the experience of playing too much horror games. That's like next level. I don't think I can do it.
Chewie is bored. Said, I'm trying to get full body tracking set up for streaming.
What? Do you have the space? That would be really cool if you could, though. I think if, you know, if I get a VR, it's like I gotta sit here. There's just no space.
Chewie is bored. Said, that's the worst part. I love horror movies, horror game, but after a while it don't hit the same anymore.
Yeah, you definitely need something different.
I have the space, I keep my room kinda empty. LMAO.
Oh, what? Jelly.
Chewie is bored. Said, it's just my bed and my computer in here.
I think for movies, I think things are becoming fresh because there are like new directors that probably want to change the setup.
Said, y'all sound like drug addicts. Just saying.
Probably, yeah, you're right. Not that far off.
Said, that's valid.
I mean, a lot, like the thing about, like, I don't know about games, but I know for movies, a lot of they make so much because it doesn't cost much to make a mediocre horror movie. You just need the set to be dark, and there's so many tropes in horror that, you know, it just, like, the formula is all laid down. You just want to churn some money, and you know people are always going to come to watch. And because it takes so little to produce, it's like they'll break even very easily. So it kind of makes sense because they always use the same formula again and again and again. So, you know.
Chewie is bored. Said, also when found footage movies got popular like Blair Witch and stuff, they got even cheaper to make.
And that's true, that's true. Though I remember you recommended Creep and I watched it. Okay, Creep was different. Creep was creepy, not scary, but just kind of like, this guy is so weird. Is he harmless or harmful? And then that it just kind of like keeps going back and forth in your mind. I quite like that. It was different. So I like movies like that. Like they take it differently.
Chewie is bored. Said, LMAO. They got the creepy vibe down all the way.
Yeah, it was so like, do I trust this guy? Do I not?
Chewie is bored. Said, they made a second one, but it was mid.
Yeah, I watched the second one. I don't know how many creeps are there. Was that 3 or 4? I watched the second one. And it was like, okay, I mean, the vibe is still kind of there.
Morny Stark said, at Chewie is but kinda mid FR no cap on God. Chewie is bored. Said, I just remember watching up to the second and was like, I'm tired of this.
Fair, fair.
Morny Stark said, I speak like the youngsters, yo.
Very
Chewie
cool,
is bored.
Morny.
At Morny Stark, sorry, I know I talk like Gen Z trash, LMAO, but like I am Gen Z trash, so. Chewie is bored, said, Zoomers rise up.
Yikes.
Morny
Ugh.
said, I'm not dissing you or anything, I just think it's funny. Morny Stark said, unless you really push it. Chewie is bored, said, QWQ. Morny Stark said, then I get my bonk stick out. Morny Stark said, so is this for print?
I would like
Chewie
it
is
to be a
bored,
print.
said, OMG, I'm so horror game killed, one might say I'm scare maxing or even horrorcore, but low-key that game that just came out was not bussin', it was mid ASF.
Okay, you lost me there. I don't understand what you're saying.
Chewie is bored, said, LMAO.
We can only understand so much.
Morny Stark said, we need this person panned. They speaking witchcraft.
Speaking
Morny
witchcraft.
Stark
That's just
said,
how Chewie
banned.
speaks.
Chewie is bored, said, also the last shift is RLLY good.
Ooh, I think I've seen you
Aldo
played
Ditto
that before,
said,
right?
Wow, this dragon is looking good.
Yeah,
Chewie is
thank
bored,
you.
said, they remade it with the same director and everything it no malum though.
Oh, really?
Aldo
Wow.
Ditto
Is it a movie?
said, almost makes me wanna put on my monster hunting gear and hunt it to make
Yeah,
more
but
armor.
it's a cute
Chewie is bored,
dragon.
said, and Malum is not that good. Chewie is bored.
Oh, I never
said,
heard of this.
It's a movie, QWQ.
Last shift. No spoilers, but what is it about? I mean, basically it's
Aldo
last
Ditto
shift, I guess.
said, smash and make a bracelet.
No, are you so violent?
Chewie is bored. Said, Last Shift is the original, Malum is the remake.
I've never heard of Malum. Interesting. I see. So recommended for last shift, not Malum.
Chewie is bored. Said, it's about a girl who works a shift at a police station where club members killed themselves.
I see. Aldo, are you
Chewie is
free?
bored.
You're
Said,
free now?
Yes.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I shall watch it. Thank you for the recommendation.
Aldo Ditto said, not really.
No, you're still in the office?
Chewie is bored. Said, NPNP. Aldo Ditto said, my PC is slow so haven't finished my work. Aldo
No.
Ditto said, yay. Aldo Ditto said, in the office.
Boo. Have you watched Talk to Me?
Chewie is bored.
Chewie? I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it.
I've been big into movies recently, so if you need Rex, hee.
Ooh, yes, please. Always love me some horror. I will.
Chewie is bored.
Yeah.
Said, talk to me is okay.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Because I was like following some of my movie critics and they were like, oh, they have some like fresh implementation. But yeah. I haven't watched it yet, but it's on my to watch list. So I'm gonna watch it soon.
Chewie is bored. Said, the characters are not the smartest, so it's kinda annoying, but like it's an interesting watch.
I see, I
Chewie is
see.
bored. Said, it's like a 6/10.
I see, okay. What kind of horror movies are you into? Are you like, do you do like guilty pleasure watches as well? Because you know how like guilty pleasures, they're like so tropey and shit.
Chewie is bored. Said, Yahoo, don't know LMAO.
Hmm. Have you watched there are a couple like that are kind of interesting, kind of like a mix between the two. So I watched Barbarian and Malignant.
Chewie is bored. Said, favorite guilty pleasure is the paranormal activity movies, hee.
Especially when they have a series, it's like mwah. Just gotta keep watching.
Chewie is bored. Said, the ending to Barbarian was weird. I worked in the theater when that came out.
Ah, yes, yeah, you were. Yeah. I agree. It was interesting though. It was interesting in the fact that it's different, that's all.
Not hating on Paranormal Activity fans, but that kind of ghost show be boring.
No,
Chewie is
I
bored.
agree. It's
Said,
very like
Bodies,
typical
Bodies,
horror.
Bodies is very good slasher trippy mess.
I watched Bodies. It was very stupid.
Aldo Ditto said, Don, do you like that they don't show the ghost, it's just moving furniture and cheap jump scare? Chewie is bored.
That's
said,
why.
At Aldordito the shows are boring but the movies follow like an okay storyline. Chewie is bored. Said, Bodies is so funny.
It's very funny. It's very what do you call that? Like my god, my brain. Not black humor, but like what's the one they make fun of the tropes? I suddenly forgot that word. Parody?
Chewie is bored. Said, Meta.
Parody.
Ryan Sider said, Mockumentary. Morny Stark said, Yeah, parody.
Yeah.
Morny Stark said, Parodies.
Parrot.
Morny Stark said, Okay, I'll see myself out. Aldo Ditto said, Please. Aldo Ditto said, Bang. Azure Moon said, There's something beautiful about sitting there and watching someone having unrealistic hopes about yourself, while you are fully aware that you are going to go to the exact opposite way of what they are thinking.
Say what now?
Azure Moon said, It has layers, but that's a badly summed up version.
Context?
Azure Moon said, Anyways, hi.
Hey. How are you doing, Azur?
Azure Moon said, well, for context, if you remember me talking about being forced to become a doctor, I talked with my teacher about how I want to enter psychology, but it has no scope in India and I have to go to somewhere like UK to
Is that what you want to do? And yes, I remember.
said, yes.
So, yay, right? Like you found a solution?
Azure Moon said, it's a massive yay, like my two main dreams were to live this hellhole that I call India and my home, and second was to live a life where I can obsess over mental health, and that is what I am getting.
That's great. Congratulations, Azur. I'm really glad that you found, I guess, something that works. And, you know, like a common ground that you can get with your family. Sharp Sync, hello. Can you explain the common shortcuts for Blender? I am just started learning. Mentally fine, sips coffee. If you want the common shortcuts, it'll be good to go Blender Guru. He gives like a PDF sheet of all the shortcuts.
XX Sharp Syncs X said, Blender Guru. Aldo Ditto said, put sour in blender.
If you like, wait, hang on, let me see if I can find it.
Chewy is bored said, I must head to bed, it's 4 a.m. Good night, Elise. I have a 3-hour lecture at 7 a.m. Wish me luck.
Bye, Chewy. Thank you so much for the conversation. I'm happy that you dropped by and we can talk for a bit.
Sure yet. It is a straight roadmap. I still have to.
So the link I gave you is when I started out with Blender Guru. Like I think like a lot of people who starts off with Blender follows Blender Guru's tutorial, and you can check out his like very first part 1. I think he shares about. He even shares a PDF of all his common. Oh my god. Sorry. I'll show you. I even got it. Like, I actually printed this. This is his PDF that I refer from time to time. So these are kind of like the shortcut keys for Blender. I don't use all of it. I only use the ones that caters to me. So I don't know what you're looking for or using Blender right now, but I'm using it to sculpt. So I'll just highlight the things that I use and stuff like that, you know. So yeah. Cause for me, I'm not good at modeling. I just use it for sculpting because I feel my brain can brain it. So yeah. Well, I won't be so sure yet. It's a straight roadmap. I'll still have to convince my parents, which I am most definitely going to do. I mean, they were ready to spend like 2 million if it came down for my medical studies, and I can get a psychological degree for literally half the cost and get a dream life. Yeah, I don't think convincing them will be too hard. Technically, you'll still be a doctor, just doctor of the brain, you know, so not that far off. Night night, Chewy. Thank you. You're welcome. Now, Sleep Angel. It's actually undercover Blender guru checking out if his word is spreading. Absolutely not. I'm making a game in EU5 wanting to learn Blender to make some assets. Ah, can I be a doctor of the knife? I wouldn't trust my life with you, Aldo. You're making it... Okay, so if you want to learn... I think Blender Guru has a lot to... that would help. Because Blender Guru does more modeling. So I learned a lot of modeling stuff from him. But then I kind of... it was hard for me to brain. Yeah, so if you want to do assets, you need them low poly and whatnot. When I sculpt, they have to be high poly, which is not great for assets. But okay, if you want to print them out and make your, you know... custom miniatures. I mean, one does not simply just learn all the shortcuts like memorizing. Oh, you just gotta learn and memorize them. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. I won't trust you unless there is coffee to be had for you as payment. Then only I'll be like, okay.
Said, you can bring your high poly stuff to low poly.
Yes, but it's not maximized. It's not efficient, especially if you want to animate and stuff.
Said, no, we are all born genius.
Are we though? I don't know. I don't think I am.
Aldo Ditto said, memorized everything.
Yeah, that's the Asian way. Read, regurgitate. What you talking about?
Said, well, that's precisely why you bring it to lower poly, so it'd be more efficient to animate.
No, if you want to bring it to lower poly, you have to do a retopology instead of just kind of like using a decimate
said,
modifier.
Too much genius in Brian to realize you're a genius.
I'm sure that's what some people think.
Gonna go there if you animate with a quintillion polys.
Yes, for sure. Oh my god! Ay ay ay.
Morny Stark said, not that I've actually done much in Blender myself. Morny Stark said, I'm Donut Part 1 noob level of skill. Morny Stark said, I just watch. Morny Stark said, I like watching. Aldo Ditto said, I have a half-done mask to work on, but I'm too slow and unskilled to work on it.
What do you mean you have a half-done mask? Are we still talking about your She-Hulk you're working on? Hackathon! Oh my gosh!
One hacker raid has landed on your stream like a ton of crows. Maxim.
Hi, Maxim. Hi, Hackathon. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, are you painting? I thought you were taking a break from painting because you were feeling a little burnt out. Oh, I don't see any latest stream from you. If you have any image you know, art text you want to give, please feel free to put it in chat. Xiao is digital, but I have a half-ish done 3D model on a mask in Blender. What? That is so cool. Also, hi everybody. My name is Elise Wong. I am an artist. I stream art and occasional gaming streams on Friday. I do many mediums. These are mediums: acrylic, watercolor, digital, watercolor, gouache, sculpting, calligraphy, graphite, charcoal photography, miniatures, and 3D sculpting. So you can see these are some of my different styles I work with, and do a little bit of figurine painting myself. I want to do more. I can't find time. Ugh. Did that last week, cooling down from the painting. Ooh, okay. With that far start out here, hello guys, I am Silly Swang. Okay. Working on your minotaurs. Ooh, I love minotaurs. What? Is it this guy? What the frick? Okay, I was like, I am following you. But over here, I'm not following you? I'm so confused. I think it's a bug. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. That was weird. Hey, yo! My god! Thank you so much for the bits, Sharp! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Ooh, oh my god, I love the shield. Love the gold. Love the purple. Love the red. Ooh. Love the purple shadows on the red cape. Very nice, very nice. Love it. Nice base too. I love base. All about that base. Guys, please go check out Hackathon. They are amazing. Just something for thanks for the advice. Aww, my pleasure. I mean, I didn't do much. I do appreciate it though. Thank you, Sharp. What kind of game you're making? I mean, if you have anything you want to share, like Instagram or whatnot. Twitter. There's a lot going on with that cape. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Lots. Golly.
XX Sharp Sinks X said, RPG and I don't have anything out there for it. I worked on a few times while I was streaming.
Ooh, okay. Well, all the best. How long have you been
said,
working on this game?
Was trying to have a moving transition from purple into violet into deep blue with a dash of violet.
That does sound like a lot, Hackathon. Do you manage to pull it off? Okay, I'm gonna start joining everything.
Hekaton said, yes. Hekaton said, but I had to dirty him up a bit with the red ochre mix on his clothes. Hekaton said, so it might have hidden some of the detail. Hekaton said, and the white was murderous to paint up on this body.
Well, the cape looks wonderful in the end. Thank you for sharing.
XX Sharp Sinks X said,
Oh, my pleasure. It's no biggie.
oh, you didn't have to throw me out like that, but thank you.
Hydrate. Well, I am gonna end stream soon. Ah! When was the last time you self-care on stream? Half an hour ago. Sorry, I'm not in the stream as much. I do miss playing. Yeah, I love one. Oh, yeah, I know. It has been very... Oh, my God. It has been a long time. I haven't played any games recently either. Too long. I know. Unfortunately, life has moved on to busier pastures. Just been so busy. Which is good. But, yeah. I also do miss the times where we got to play games together. Too long. What the frick? What the frick? Why is there some squats happening? Why is there some squats happening in chat? That zoo though. There was a lot of playing with Planet Zoo. I remember that. Fine. As my blender is loading up. I think my blender is about to crash. I'll just do some like squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, You know what we should do? We should get hell divers. Foxing was kind enough to get me hell divers, but even then, I still haven't even had a chance to play with her. Too many polys make it freeze. You are not wrong, though. Blast all the enemies of democracy. I don't know. I still haven't seen any gameplay of it. I have heard a lot of good things of it, though. How many are there? You can't see. I don't want you to see. Oh no, my stream is lagging. How is Mr. Elbow? I think it's gonna crash. I won't judge, I swear. No, thank you. I don't want to show you. Hi, Katanas, how are you?
Oh, hi. Good. Busy.
Yes. Mr. Fox is very busy these days. Blender is still processing. Talking elbow, yeah. Just a little snippet of that elbow. Look. Sexy elbow. Okay, it survived! Just click on an empty area, that's what I do, and if it- No! Don't troll me, don't be trolling, okay? I know what you're up to. Did Mr. Elbow get a promotion?
Said.
Yes.
Did Mr. Elbow said. I swear I actually do that.
Hi, Ofitachi. Thank you for the squats.
Morny Stark said. Does it help? Does it make it worse? I don't know.
I think you do. I think deep down you do. Not even deep down, shallow down, you do.
Wolfatachi DJ Sasuke said, why it will be 2 in June.
Wow. Time flies so fast.
Morny Stark said, is it a small human?
It's a small human. Indeed.
Wolfatachi DJ Sasuke said, it does lol, he keeps us busy LMAO.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Hekaton said, wow, at Alyssa One Creations is pregnant.
No, I'm not. Is this the second time you brought it up? I is not pregos. I just say I can imagine what it would be like. Stretch, hey Sarvin. I've never seen you here this late
DJ
before.
Sasuke said, "Lol."
I may be mistaken, but was there like a little Wyatt sibling on the way or no?
Said, "Was in the hospital lately."
Oh, is everything okay? No. Scared me.
Morny Stark said, "Don't be late at the hospital." Hekaton said, "I brain is everywhere today though." Leechavan said, "Being better."
Your brain is everywhere today. It's okay, it happens. It happens to me 5 times a day. It's all good.
Wolfatachi DJ Sasuke said, "No sibling. Wife had a pretty rough pregnancy, so no more unless adoption."
Makes sense, makes sense. Adoption would be a beautiful thing. If you guys decide to go ahead with it, that is. But, yeah. That is awesome that you guys managed to have Wyatt. That's so beautiful. All things considered.
Wolfatachi DJ Sasuke said, "Adoption is awesome, lol, I was adopted."
You were? Wow. That's amazing. How is little Wyatt now? What is the age when you bring them go preschool? Is it 4?
Wolfatachi DJ Sasuke said, "He is being a menace and smacking things."
Oh no.
Morny Stark said, "Preschool."
He is
Morny Stark
asserting
said,
his dominance.
"Is post-school." Leechavan said, "Was out in there under a thunderstorm and things got difficult, let's say."
I hope you're better now, Sarvin.
Wolfatachi DJ Sasuke said, "Also he is tall enough to reach doorknobs, so there's the lol."
Oh
Leechavan
no.
said, "Almost lose an arm actually." Wolfatachi DJ Sasuke said, "Just hasn't figured out how to turn them."
Oh no, it has started. I almost lost an arm. Holy shit. I hope everything's okay now.
Lee Chavan said, "Well, cool to be alive."
Yeah.
Lee Chavan said, "Been missing the stream."
Thank you. Well, I am good. You are okay now.
Lee Chavan said, "Say hi to Mr. Fox for me and I will be on my sleeping schedule. Catch ya later, peace."
Bye. Sarvin says hi.
Hi.
He's very busy.
Hekaton said, "OMG, they are doing the TMNT Last Ronin movie where it's just Michelangelo as the last turtle." Aventura Arts said, "Morning."
I never actually followed Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Hello, Ventura.
Aventura Arts said, "How are you doing?"
Doing pretty well. How about you? Trying to do this.
Wolfatachi DJ Sasuke said,
Shine.
"Alright, since I'm off on Mondays I watch Wyatt at home, so I got to go get ready to get him up in about 30 minutes long." Aventura
Thank
Arts
you for being
said,
here.
"Not too bad, thank
Wolf,
you."
I'm also gonna end soon
Wolfatachi
anyway,
DJ
so
Sasuke
yeah, have a good day,
said,
everybody.
"Have a great stream." Hekaton said, "Okay, I gotta go grab dinner." Wolfatachi DJ Sasuke said, "Great chatting as always, Elise."
Bye, everyone.
Hekaton
I think I'll end
said,
soon as
"Have a
well.
great stream at Alyssa One Creations and chat. Have fun all."
Thank you, everybody.
Aldo Ditto said, "Bye bye, heading off to Freedomville."
Same. Bye, everyone.
Aldo Ditto said, "Set fire and RUNNNNN."
Okay. Alright, we are going to end stream. I'm so tempted because it's like just a little bit more. But it's fine. Like what Aldo say, set fire and run. Sometimes you gotta do just that. Well, thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. From the silent lurkers to the active chatters. And my credits are not rolling. Well, in any case, the people that came here, thank you to Sharp Sync for the bits. Thank you to Hekaton for the raid. Thank you to Nightcloak for the follow. Todd for the follow. Sirdath, Vaki, Zuraki. Foxy Draw First for the follow. GX Streamo for the raid. Anyone thing else? Momo-chan for the follow. Alright, that's all for today. As per usual, if you like my art style, you can do so by clicking on that link or DMing me to get in touch. If you want to help support me, you can pledge over at Patreon or subbing here and subbing to this channel. Yes, and you can also check out my online store over at Shopee and Etsy. You can also stay up to date with what I'm doing over at Insta and YouTube. Alright, we are going to rate Simon Red, and if you guys like to join in on the raid, please feel free to copy and paste the message. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Thursday? Bye.
Because you're curious. What do you have right?